You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. Hey, soldier.
More for me? Where's Mum and Pop? Well, hurry. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
I would not linger in this land over long, but...
I never saw myself as a banished. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
I can't believe it. And my father... I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be. Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm on...
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last! My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will... Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Why she already so mighty a... Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to...
You wanted something? Thank you. I think... I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. the first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Missoura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. The shadows are lifted. Finally. Well met.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. It is. But mine is just beginning again. Soon, this will be a place of sunlight and greenery again. With birdsong, honoring your triumph, nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most. Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown. Your path...
I swear, I can already feel it. Oakfather's blessings.
What to do?
How can I help?
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents... I need to save them.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Can't afford to stay idle. My faith protects me.
never a dull moment.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. You've exceeded considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company.
Of course.
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Nightsong, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next, but at least I have you by my side. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. Why, hello, lover.
Of course.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
I thought you'd never ask.
Yes, you sit right there and let me drink in the sight of you.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell... Yes, fun. Ooh, more.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Just the one? I suppose you've earned it. Well, don't stand on ceremony. I thought you'd never... Well, don't stand... Just the one? I thought you'd...
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your... I would not linger in the... Flattered as I am, you're fully... At... Nature's servant awaits.
No one back home will ever believe this. Looking ahead.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Good. I was just stuck. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Fate, dost thou require an...
Hey, what will horror? Then I'll teach you to conjure the...
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times, then? Yes. I think some... There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire. How many been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I suppose I'll forget it in time. I always do. So, and here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. Well, hello. What can I...
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its key...
Taken from the light to be... The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can...
Your path leads away from me.
I swear, I can...
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I am neither dead nor undead.
Hey, what will horror? Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines. No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go! Leave.
dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
What is needed?
I would not linger in this land over long.
Leave.
Soldier?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Pray, ask. And
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah. Me. An unhurt, and you keep it close. And don't you dare pass it to that.
Looking forward to a bit of...
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just... My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what we'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? There's no time to waste.
All right. What now?
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Your path leads away from me.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
No time to rest?
I am prepared.
I am ready.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Can't give up now.
There is much to do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Your desire.
Solid
I've got a long road ahead.
The air is ripe with magic.
What shall it be?
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet.
I wonder what the next move is.
What comes now?
Let's move.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. Let's...
Wanna dance?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Did you want something? If not,
of course.
I suppose you...
I'd join you, but things are looking... Lead the...
years.
Let's get going.
Shall we continue?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Just tell me what you need.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Lead.
cutscenes has delayed my plans. Nothing changes.
Just tell me what you need. Just tell me what you need. Late.
something. Well, obviously I would. Well...
Go home, Marcus, he says. Pah.
Just tell me what you need. Lady.
It's all coming together. Sylvanus' blessings. At once.
I'll be seeing you.
Careful, I might.
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changes. Curse this heart of mine.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Better.
Keep a blade close.
It's finally time for the Iron.
You touch us! You touch us!
Just tell me what you need. Lady.
Thousand days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Just tell me what you need.
You touch us! You touch us!
Just tell me what you need.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Just tell me what you need.
You touch us! You touch us!
Just tell me what you need. Lady Luck. Just tell me what you need.
Before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's all coming.
Time to press ahead. Always at your side.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yes? Let's explore.
Neither seen nor heard. It's a mild lass in here.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Pocket. Delightful. A quick present. A little souvenir. Almost too easy. Pleasant oblivious. Like candy from a lamp. You're coming with me. So quick and easy. Thank you. Quick and easy. What a generous pocket. Almost too easy. A little souvenir.
1,000 days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Thank you. You're coming with me. Not even a challenge. Delightful.
Stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Pleasant.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
A quick present. Don't mind if I do.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to
suck. Thank you. Delightful. Not even a challenge.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Pah! Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
You're coming with me. Pleasant oblivious.
Curse this heart of mine.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
A quick present.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
A little souvenir. Almost too easy.
1,000 days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Quick and easy. What a generous pocket. Don't mind if I do.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced?
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changes.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Ha!
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
Curse this heart of mine.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
It's all coming together. Like perfect.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Ha!
Did you want something? If n- Did you want something? If not, a bit crowded. Lead the way. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
The Absolute's armies are on the march. And Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The events of the last day, the absolute, all who carry the tadpole. With her help together, you will liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions. Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait, but sleep is...
We're under attack. Help me.
You wanted something?
Waits us on the road ahead. We can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Need something?
To Baldur.
Copper for your thought.
I've never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead.
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. Indeed. We'd better... But before that, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Just...
Of course.
Well, don't...
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find.
In a sense.
Hey!
What?
No, I don't believe you. It isn't true. Get away
soldier.
Begone, friend. I have...
Which way to the nearest line?
Whatever shall it be? I am here.
Need something?
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your part... Attention!
Still breathing, despite everything.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Good. Your dance card is full. Wonderful. My faith will guide me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two in that...
Waits us on the road ahead. We can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Ha! The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome. The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Curse this heart of mine.
All right. What now?
What now?
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
No one stopped me yet.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
Just tell me what you need. Late.
There's darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this. The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
We will save. Go home,
carcass, he says. Ha!
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
It's finally time for the Iron Man gods to come.
Just tell me what you need. Late.
Have to keep going.
The stone says one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
We will save Baldur. I know it.
dragging him into this.
I've got a long road ahead. I'll balance the odds in our favor. Breathe deep and move.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Just like old time.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
A little chicanery. Like candy from a gnome. Not even children.
The absolute has delayed my plans.
Quick and easy. Like candy from a gnome. What a James pocket. Blessed oblivious. A little souvenir. Thank you. A quick present. You're coming with me. Almost too easy.
Go home, Marcus.
Delightful. They're my food. Almost too easy. A quick present. Thank you. Blessed oblivious. So,
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
Stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
delightful. What a James pocket.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand.
A little souvenir. You're coming with me.
Curse this heart of mine.
Quick and easy. A little souvenir.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
James pocket.
No. We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
They're my food. Quick and easy.
1,000 days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Blessed oblivious. Almost too easy.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Like candy from a gnome.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
A quick present. Not even a challenge. You're coming with me.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Well, don't... It seems like you have ample... Lead the way.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Your courage has been tested, and in this...
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's...
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted.
So you came cowering to my...
Forgive me, my lord.
Perhaps the people... Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes, sir, no, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
bag of holding.
Hmm?
What to do? Might be useful.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answer. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder... Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? What need? When it seems so intent on But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth. One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us. Ask it. Well, are we ready for...
Never a dull moment.
Well met.
Shadowheart was no true child.
Just another crate.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Did you want something? If not,
Something good here, I hope.
Hey, soldier.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her part, I've been unfair to you. But honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime. Oakfather preserve you.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Go ahead. I'm...
The gate is closed. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll... If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. I know, I'm a real delight, but we're in danger. And we will have to face the other Spawn. We should get to them first. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to... Pray, ask, and I will tell. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Me. Die, you Let's see.
Sylvanus, preserve us! That orb's about to shatter!
I'm under attack.
Let's get going.
No time to dally.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you, now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What comes next?
Lost in thought.
What's next, I wonder?
Speak to me.
Help me!
No one back home will ever believe this.
I am ready.
There is work to do.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Let me work my magic.
Friend of guilt, be cleansed.
Enemies afoot.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oak Father, harden my heart. Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Ready.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
over. Come to the skull.
You have my attention.
Please, help me. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I can't hold them off much longer.
I am prepared.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
No time to rest.
I need you, now.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me. The Guard. Destroy the Guard. They prevent me. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
I say, at once!
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Shall be done.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
None shall withstand me. Tremor!
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
I cannot falter!
Swiftly now.
shall carry the day.
Yankee tricks.
Yes.
A little help, please.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it, It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to hope. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Go to the city.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
answer is twofold. 1, 2. Why so? Do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what...
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to You heard the Chosen. We must not let them reach it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There's nothing further I can do for you.
I am here.
desire conversation, please do find someone else.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away. Such a curious artifact.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illicit powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's next? Can't give up now.
Why, hello, lover. The powers we already received have proved useful. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a Mind Flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes, considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky.
Of course.
Just the one. What am I to do?
No one's stopped me yet.
So your confidant was a Mind Flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least. Oakfather preserve you. I've been... but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A Mind Flayer. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in... At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a... You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Well met.
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremony. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Thank you.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. The powers we already... You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a...
Fine. What's on your mind?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Well met.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. Ask it. More than I would like. Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly... Well, are we ready?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed. And every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the truth. If a Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must... What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't point. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped. Better to have Orpheus. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus's honor guard, Lord trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. An unhatched Githyanki egg, and you keep it close. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling them. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified... There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once was... I know. And I... Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. Bah. I'm listening.
Well met.
Tired, love?
A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a lot. I've got my eyes on the Emperor. And Karlach does... God! gods! Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd... Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. Oakfather preserve you.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves, shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. What's on your mind?
Oh, we have a new look. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some... I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime? Thank you.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Pray, ask, and I will...
Looking forward to a bit of...
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.